We return. Not enough gear coming in. True. Not enough gear coming in because... Not enough... Oh, no, plenty of iron. Not enough of these. That's an easy fix. Lacquer replacer is the assembler. We'll get there eventually. Out of assemblers. I can fix this. Should do a lap over there. Oops. That is wrong. These. 10 of these. I'll go bring these up there. Oh wait, assemblers are not here yet because we do not have the upgrade. Power grid is healthy. How about that? Arms. We're good, everyone. Keep it up. Real quick. Let's drop these off. Make sure I have any fuel on my robot. Try to land on the equator best I can. Confirm that these don't require any further setup. Oop, looks good. Throw down 10 of these. think that what I was doing was setting up, getting science going. We need at least 10 more. There's a token one from the start. And where's the planet? Where are you, buddy? What side of the gas giant are you hiding on? The other side. There you are. Get it. Next Chivo acquired. What is this for? Oh, this is the mall. Right, so there's a charging station right over here. Trust the power if I charge my robot there. Would begin the old teardown. Not yet. When we're fully done with the mall, then we'll do the full teardown of all of this and reappropriate all of its supplies that's accumulated. One solar panel was just not keeping up. We'll pretty things up eventually. Fortunately, it doesn't cost anything just to repaint. Something got off done. All right, because here's the one mandatory break in the line. Okay, so like all of this is off now, right? You're still running? Right, until I get. Let's try to turn all those off. Make a science completely drone driven. I think this was yellow. Who's not on the grid? None of these are. Very low. Find a spot to put water. You're a pretty good spot to put water on the grid. Do not think I have water pumps being made anywhere. Which I actually have reached a point where I do want that to be a thing. We have things we're going to want to extract. So your ingredients are iron brick, engine green. There's green in engine. There's iron. There's most of it. I just need to find a brick around here somewhere. Are you brick? You're steel. There's brick. There, brick. And iron. There, does not have to be efficient. Just has to work. I'll be back for you. Have some iron from my pocket. So, also need plastic. Which is just refined and graphite. Why, hello. Thank you very much, Faye. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How are you? This fine Tuesday evening. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Take plastic out of this. 15 months. The time. Where's it gone? Where is it going? I couldn't sleep. I hope that fixes soon. Hopefully it's not a recurring theme. That's some plastic. Probably put another layer on the other side. Overly well the last 2 nights. Oh, welcome and let us lull you to sleep. Some space creation. Yeah, that's more than enough. This will be able to put water on the line. Plus I should place these first. There we go. Wait, I made these identical. Or will this not work? Okay, they need a space between. We're not gonna need a lot of water, but yeah, that'll do. Nice. I have given up on sleep before. And sometimes you feel a lot better for it. At least the mental part of, well, I feel like I was productive now, at least. We'll put that there. It doesn't have to be super pretty. And you get water. There, enjoy. For the little things we use water for, there you go. Mark this entire area with this color. Okay, so next, it's time to redo the oil refinery. It's still set up for the... I never really got much past the pilot program. The initial setup I did kind of just worked. Where was I doing that? Here. So here's our initial oil. Actually, no longer need these. This stopgap here. I can actually just now have this be the hub where we store, supply refined oils. I also have it leaving, so it's going somewhere. Why and where are you going? Well, I'll figure that out soon enough. We no longer need to run the hydrogen maker. This has done its job. Air all this down. You could take your oil. You take your oil. You take some hydrogen as a byproduct from producing oil, crude oil into refined oil. Take that hydrogen, add refined oil to it, and it spits out more hydrogen. So you get a beautiful loop. There. I'll let it just go. bags. Let's also have the hydrogen going this way. Let's clear out all these lines. This has actually burned all the extra graphite. I like it. This was just cooking graphite. We don't need this anymore. I could have kept that. I should have kept that. Employee of the month. I like it. Basic coal, sure. You can put that in there. Ah, you are looping. There. Goes nowhere, that goes nowhere. As we tear down the old factory. That's still being used. I'm not going to tear that down yet. I'll tear it down when it's not actually doing anything. There, have some refined oil. Take the stuff I don't need from my pockets. There's extra hydrogen just sitting here. There. And try to get everything into the cloud. Until everything turns off, just kind of let it run through. For now, just stack the science high and run out all this backlog of all of this science. Science gets taller and taller. The original thermal plant's still going. Now that we've redone oil, we have refined oil in the cloud. I am going to have to buffer this hydrogen, though. This hydrogen will fill up and stop refined oil from coming out. was going to empty out all those tanks of hydrogen, which will stop the new ones from coming in. So, temporarily, cut that line. Turn all of these. Yeah, it's good space music. When it happens, sometimes it gets quiet to make you really enjoy it. And use this as a stopgap for the moment. Right, off you go then. There. Stronger science. We'll get them. Keep going up. Yep, so this is now full of hydrogen. All hydrogen will now have to be buffered until I actually use any of that hydrogen. Now, where was this going? Where's this line headed? Just cut it and tear down as I go along. Where was I sending all of this? So we're finding what was going over here. Oh, to the first science machine here, the yellow science. All of this, which it takes to make yellow science. I'll let that run out until I just completely antiquate it. Outdated. And all that jazz. Nice. I would also recommend looking up the non-vocal tracks for Stellaris. That's a good time as well. Colossal pillars of rocks. Where were we? Right, science. Science by drones. This is not it. Yes, this. Small amounts of yellow science now being produced. Small amount of yellow science now being made by the giant stack of drone-based science. So I need to speed up production of titanium crystal. This is the stuff. This is not high strength glass. Good to see it. Crystal, which requires more organic crystals. Organic crystals, which requires... looks like plastic. But it's actually up to speed because 5 of these is not a lot. I need to move all of this. I need to move the plastic down. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, plastic. Be right with you. Oh, hold on. Carrying a lot of stuff. Temporarily put stuff away. Just eat the extra stuff I'm carrying around that is edible. I want to put another rack of this on the other side. So how far is that going to be? Fit another one in if I just drag these out a little longer. Almost. Did I not fit you in here? No? Okay, that's why I didn't have it go that far to begin with. My bad. Just did not mean to tear that down. There. Double that output. Which is going to immediately come to a crawl because I tore down the plastic maker. Alright, I have plastic in my pocket. Here, have plastic. And water. A plastic is just refined oil and graphite. Let's do it like this. I have room for a belt. I do not have room for a belt doing that. Never mind. On the other hand, I could just move. I could just move you. Too much in my pocket. Hold on. Be right back. One step down. Give me plastic, which is refined oil, graphite. Grab all the refined oil, stick it in there. Grab all the graphite, stick it in there. Pick up all this off the ground. And refined oil. And graphite. There. Put on a belt. I can copy and paste this with all the arms. Definitely going to need one of these on the other side. So let this run for a moment while I grab a beverage and see how well this keeps up. particle collider to make deuterium. Fortunately, we have some deuterium coming in thanks to our gas giant. Not a lot of refined oil coming in. Or, yeah, it's just not enough coming from here, so let's just ask for more. Allow this to charge a little harder. These just take some time. You're gonna need another chunk of this. Or tear this down and just extend it a lot harder. Yeah, this will probably require... Well, the chemical plant ones will require more space. Walk through and dump things out of my pocket here. Who wants titanium? You want titanium. I have titanium. Anyone want steel? I have steel. I have lots of steel. You're full on steel. Anyone want glass? You want glass, right? Out of sulfuric acid. Yeah, because I probably cut the line for it from the other place. I need to turn that on for a short while. Alright, making sulfuric acid is just not in the cloud. It's kind of mixed between Mountain Dew and 7-Up. Larger power pole. So yeah, let's put that on in the mall. Well, I don't make usually too many of these. I have this stuff here, so let's do that. This will require... They all work into each other, so... Unlike other things, every one of these has a use. It's not like I'm gonna stop using the lower ones entirely. Like I don't really use the lower arms anymore. When I get to the third assembler, I'll only use fast assemblers. Each of these arms have, or each of these power poles have a different use. You have local, you have long range and robot charging, and then very large range. For example, this only supplies 6 meters, the regular 110. This buddy, 26. By far. So I need to get all these things out here to the mall. How to extend the mall? Out of foundation. But it's right here. Eat some hydrogen, eat an organic crystal. Anything else here edible? No? Okay. Apparently there's no green chip coming in. What? Weird. Alright, so I need iron and magnets. As well as plasma exciters, blue tube, and something I'm not making yet. Well, here's iron. That's easy. How do I get this out of there? Slide the iron this way, up, and down. Sneak iron into the hole. I also need to go tear these off of the old mall. Finally making these, I can tear this down. And this. More fancy gizmos that weren't there the last time I played. We'll get around to this. It's like the chips from Factorio. You can spray it on your ingredients to make everything go harder, go faster. Anything else that's still red, blue, yellow? Well, let's unlock purple, sure. No, not that. We don't have purple yet. Keep working on the stuff that's in our science. Not using blueprints. Well, not yet. But we can unlock it, sure. Go for it. All the solar sail stuff. We'll get to it eventually. Gotta get logistics in place before we can start attacking our main adversary in this game. The reason you don't need to have combat in this game. It's a calm builder. This is your enemy. In fact, let's go. Every now and then you just kind of want to punk it and let him know, hey, I'm coming for you. Someone asked, what happens if you fly into the sun? Well, let's see. I can tell you what happened as of the last time I played. It's been a little while. You fly into the sun, nothing happens. Its gravity will F you up real good and send you, kind of launch you away, but nothing happens. You bounce right off a planet. You bounce right off. You could fly into a black hole. You'll just bounce off, and I don't have enough power to lift up. Oh. As long as we don't get caught in the gas giant, we'll be okay. Okay, we had enough DB to get in position. Whoa! Oh, never mind. Never mind. Just not enough. We missed the planet. Hold on. Alright, gotta work our way back. It's a very slow turn. Very slow. This is space. Everything, it's fine. We hit the planet's gravity and just kind of slingshot it off of it. Alright. Going up from the bottom now. Totally not just stalling while we get science underway. Alright, there's purple science. It's gonna be in my way, actually, since I don't have a moment to clear that. We're good. Okay. And since we now know of science, we happen to land right here at the science domain. So purple science is orange chip, which we are making in some quantity. And the new fancy blue tube to control the particles. We are not making this yet, but I will ask for it. Bloob. Yeah. Let's set up the infrastructure. Send me all your orange chips. Send me your bloob. And I'm gonna throw down a pellet to make purple. Pellet to offload purple. You're in the wrongs. You're in the wrongs? No, you're in the right spot. I need more science. It needs to be at least as tall as the others, even though I'll never... I won't be using those for a while. Where's my sign? Hey, you. Pushing the malls right next to the science. Then unload back into the hive to be delivered. To be delivered 3 hives down to over here. Oh, I never powered this. There we go, fix that. And now I need you to ask for purple. Demand all the purple. Send in all the purple. This is gonna look very pretty with all the glowing cubes. Strange matter. Alright, so the big thing I want to unlock now that I have purple. I need Mecha Core level 4. I need 500 purple cubes in order to unlock warp speed, which will actually let me get to other planets reasonably. Actually, which also requires gravitational wave. You. I queued this before I was ready. There we go. Alright, now let's get any purple going. Because I just need to make blue tube. Let's get blue tube going in any capacity. Blue tube is made in an assembler. Good. Good start. We'll have blue tube feed into this. No, wait, I was gonna actually tear this down. Hold on. I said I was gonna do this. Let's not forget. Tear this down. Going to extend the green out another block. So like here, here. This will be the new outer limit of green. It was cleaner on the prime meridian. Okay. I'll clean up this edge when this becomes a different color, or further green. Eventually the entire planet will be smooth. except for one little patch of water. Unless I find another planet with water, in which case I'll just import water from there so I can get rid of this water. Goal is to not actually produce anything on this planet eventually. There. Lots of green. Yeah. This is a reason to use a blueprint. But I'm not going to. Our little robot friends, they're fast enough. You want the higher blueprint things, because apparently you can like have blueprints go across an entire planet. Which would be helpful for like copy pasting an entire solar ring around the equator. Oh wait, you're going the wrong way. I lied. I lied. You're going this way. Why'd you get all messed up? I just copy pasted. But you no longer... Come on. Come on, work with me. Alright, I'll do it by hand. Nowhere near enough plastic for all this. Why? Oh, because there's no refined oil. I can fix that. Good thing about modularizing everything like this is that if I see a weak link, it's not a lot of effort to power her up. Alright, and then I'll actually have these offload into the blue tube one over here. But first, go down the power plant, and I'm out of bees. Oh, I have 25 bees on me. We're good. That'll do for now. Blue tube is silicon crystal plastic. Oh boy, more need for plastic. Yeah, my worker bees. You see them flying all over the dang place. Got the hives, got the bees. They work. And whatever this is, carbon tube. I'm not even making that bottom one yet. Let's ask for plastic. Ask for crystal. Let's ask for tube. We're powered on this beehive. So this comes all the way out here. This hive. We'll supply blue tube and organic crystal. Here, have some organic crystal. Off you go then. Put the rest of my bees in there, yeah. Good. Okay, so coming out of this will be plastic. Being very ambitious with this. You're gonna make tube. So you offload here. You onload here. This would be a good situation for the substation. But I haven't started making those yet. Need to make more plastic, which means I need to get more refined oil going. Which means I need to process more basic oil. First, let's just get everything going in the first place. So this is not going to run ever because I'm not making tube. What is tube and how do I make it? Tube in a chemical facility. Tube is titanium and take graphene and wrap it in titanium. There's your tube. Very well. I need more chemical plants to do this. Be right back. Oh, I never turned this on. Huh. I got distracted at some point and did not turn this on. I'm not even get close to finishing this. Alright, Alright, I need coils. Your coils are up here. I feel like that's a lot of the way this goes for me. It's just... Oh, I was doing that, wasn't I? Now, power poles are being made. Now, for these, I need basic pole and exciters. Actually, with one more, yeah, one more of these I can fit in all the rest of the ingredients I need for this. Bring me exciters. Bring me blue tube. Actual blue tube. And frame material, which I'm not making yet, but someday. Do I even know how to make that? Yes. Ironically, takes tube. Carbon tube, which I'm about to start making. I also need bees. Bees are over here. Give me all your bees. Or belong to me. But these are much lower and demanding. You'll catch up. I'm not going to give you more power. There we go. Clean enough. Wonder if I got what I came here for. Yeah, we're gonna find out soon enough, I guess. I didn't grab any more foundation to keep the coloring going. Plastics underwhelmed because of lack of refined oil. Alright, let's make tube. Tube is made in a chemical facility with graphene and titanium. That's easy. So basic tube, graphene, titanium. I have tons of graphene sitting around waiting to be used. Yeah, these 9 guys, they do really good. There we go. Tube underway. I think that's actually like everything. Just a matter of upscaling. That's purple science, right? Yeah, I already have orange chip on here somewhere. Yeah, there's orange chip. Which is hurting because of lack of green. Why is green hurting? Lack of copper. All things copper. Is there any copper left on this planet? Just under 1 million. What's being left in the mall? First purple. What's left being made in the old mall? Nothing over here. All of this was support for like 2 things here. Right now, I currently just have everything being... Small amounts of sulfuric acid is being sent into the cloud. Alright, I do at least have some constant supply of that. Is there anything being left up? Oh, just the assemblers. Okay, so how far am I from final assembler? Good luck, and good luck sleeping. Good to see you. Final assembler is... Ooh, purple. Alright, so we're almost there. To being able to tear all this down and repurpose its materials. So there's 5,000 copper here. Suppose I can decommission this now. Alright, let's temporarily throw down a cloud. Put all the science into it. There's excess blue, excess yellow. No excess red, because I tore down... I changed the refinery, so that's not going to work anymore. Means all of this can go down. Oh, you can also have copper. No, wait. Is copper being used? Curious. I don't know where you're going, but, Oh, this is incoming. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get around to this. For now, it'll be graphite. All these running as fast as they can. Yep. Just need more of it. Need to allot real space for this. Now, would that work properly, actually? That's going to pull from the wrong lane, so I need to do this manually. Just double side this. There. Outer refineries. Well, that's something. That's 7 more. Oh, you are. Just notice you are spinning in circles. Get out of here. Just eat that hydrogen. Grid's starting to get peaked. How are the ports looking? How are we looking on importing hydrogen from the gas giant? That's fire ice, titanium, silicon. That's all looking pretty healthy. Extra iron and any crystal silicon at all. I'll upgrade that at some point. And, ooh, near 10,000 deuterium. Beautiful. Never have too much deuterium. I would like to go ahead and stockpile that a lot. Storage tanks. We cannot have too much of this stuff. You have 10 more orbital collectors to go put in. We have learned warps. Speed. We've learned warp, we just don't know how to warp yet. Oh no, we do. Oh, let's set that up. It's gonna be right here. It's a thing, right? Yeah, so you can make that with 1-for-1 with graviton lenses, which I need to make, or turn 1 green cube into 8. We don't know green cube yet, so for now, lens. You actually go down the stuff line. I want some throughput of this. Where'd you go? Oh, out of... Alright, let's go get more beehives. That's a good place as any to go put down these orbital collectors. Gas giants are quite large. It takes a few to encircle them. As you can see, this circle's quite fast too. Place it, please be. Now, get back home. Escape the gravity of the gas giant, being pulled back towards it. Notice me getting pulled left and right, getting pulled into the orbit of the planet. Charging station nearby. I'll just stand here and charge for a moment. That'll do. That's a moment. Time to decommission you. I have yellow being made elsewhere. Managed to grab no yellow from my pocket. Cool. Keep pushing off, needing to go to the other planet. Let's find a charging station and make a plan. Yeah, you. Stand under you. Trianguli looks like a pretty good first hop. You have 2 unknowns. Makes you pretty good. Nothing unknown means no fancy stuff to work with. Unless you happen to have a nice ocean. All in all, the neutron star is actually quite close to us. Only 10 light years away. Beautiful. Okay. Thought I said NJ something. Oh, it's you. I was like, there are 2 neutron stars? Vanilla oil, because I think I still have basic belts somewhere on the line. Are you dead? You're done? Yes. Another blow is struck. Yes. Attacking this planet for all it's worth. What was I just looking for? turned off our thermal power, for the most part. I'll let that run out. Why not? Plenty of coal. Eventually I will have to go to the actual smelter planet and smelt harder. There are a lot of magnets here. I like it. Magnet's not one of the things I'm behind in, right? These are low because of copper. Right. Low on copper. The cloud. I'm not making any on Smelting World yet. That's gonna slow everything down. Alright, what were you making? Warpers, right. Out of lenses. The lenses are something I'm going to want in the cloud as well, so first. Lenses are used for something else later. The English sometimes here is interesting. Usually we will use it to process and change the spatial structure, but we can expect someone use it to refract the sunlight and ignite fire. So these are made out of diamonds and green tube. Not making green tube yet, so. This is made in a assembler. Just a short ways. How long do these take? 6 seconds. I'm not short on space. Let's just go a little bit more. There we go. Like there. Lenses. Like that. Alright, so next up, green tube. Now I need to up refined oil production first. Why is science slowed down? Why is science stopped? No purple. No purple because no tube. No tube, blue tube, because no plastic. No plastic is no refined oil. Right. Need to up refined oil. First, let's grab a bunch of refineries. I have arms and belts. Yeah. Let's run the oil line, make sure all the oil's actually getting there. I want to run out of oil. It's easier to do this at night. Should fly the other direction. Still going up. Easiest way to do this would be to have it go up and over rather than going this way. I could give a pause to the proliferator. Yeah. Doing okay work. I guess. Just let it go. I set that up. I'm not running out of... When this coal runs out, then I'll let it go. No foundation. Need a foundation to do this. I do have a backlog of hydrogen kind of in the way. It's all trying to feed into there. No, better idea. Better... different idea. Splitter. This way it's easier to spot the oil finishes for the black stripe. What's the minimum amount of space I need to get airborne? That. There. Yeah, keep it cleaner. Do it like that. So probably process more oil than I have coming in, and I'm okay with that. Like everything is running. Now, let's see. Still going up. Wild. Time. Try to get any of this into the cloud. Or not really, because none of these are persistent supplies, I don't think. Go find a home for all of these. Wouldn't hurt to empty my pockets at this point. Them all. Not gonna empty my pockets there. I got done about as much as I can without heading back to the smelter planet to upgrade copper production. We'll see what I got. What's on hand? Here, have some iron. You can have some copper. No glass, no prisms. Looks good. Green is finally maxed out because we're out of copper. Nice. I have graphite. A bunch of graphite. Don't need it. Don't need any more for a while. Actually, no longer holding hydrogen. There's a green tube. No titanium. Steel. Here, have steel. Have some silicon. Occasional trip to unload my pockets. I do have red. Well, in that case. Here. They just have a bunch of organic crystals that we're actually short on. Alright, I'm now upping a lot of that production, so I can now up this. There. I can't fit another one in anyway. Wild. Oh yeah, this is a waste of refined oil as well, doing it that way. Alright, so, right, warpers. Warpers, right. I was doing the important thing. In fact, I was telling this to pause while I did this. Yeah. Need 1,000 purple, so I know where I'm jumping to. Yeah, green tube, which I'm not making at all. Now let's fix that. Stuff shall continue over here. And you can two-side. Green tube, which is red tube, iron, deuterium. Why is no deuterium coming in? Hold on. I know I have it. Just actually just had to buffer. Oh, I buffered too much. Hold on. We'll have you cycling until this fills. How about that? This won't work. Let's put a splitter down. So if this way, yeah, this way, there. Keep 10,000 here. If this gets full, send it down the line. How about, there we go. We need 99 bees are busy. What are they doing? They're not doing deuterium stuff. Where are all the bees? Maybe they've already brought some over. still in gravity storage tanks. Okay, so yeah, it already has 500. What are you made in? To confirm. Made in a particle collider, which I'm not making yet. Alright, never mind. Get up here and make particle colliders. At some point I need to make those. Oh, collider. Okay, this is the point where I have to make those. It takes a lot of stuff. Okay, so I have space steel here, which I could just skim off this line. In fact, this is where this goes. Well as graphene, orange, and blue tube. Blue tube's right here. Graphene and orange, which orange is here, but how far away are you? Not inescapable. Alright, to a journey you go. Back since you were raised already. Maybe I can sneak you in and then get you to escape like this. Or maybe if you turned a little sooner. Yeah. Now we're playing 3D chess. I just need to get graphene in here. No one has an open spot by any chance, right? You do. I need arms. There's a way to dump that off. Eat that coal. Need to pick up more fuel rods. Oh, interesting. Not actually using my normal supply of refined fuel for this at all. I'm making my own right on site. Curious. Okay, this is run through all the fire ice, which means you are now going to take start emptying any of this into the cloud. Stop demanding iron. Max supply it. This out of here. Empty all these out. That's the easiest way to do this. Here, enjoy. It's all yours. That's coming from the mall? Yeah, give them all something to do. Big teardown. Oh, a partial teardown. Yeah, I'm working on it. Find a home for all this stuff. There's an easier way to do the home finding. Do like this. So I can just run through and just dump it off as I go. Without really looking at what I'm dumping there. No blue. Any green? Some green. A mention. Some exciters. Some triangles. I can actually just jump right here into the triangle. Yeah. Some green. Being held up by still being made with outdated materials. Right, steel. I'm right here. Could use this one and have a filter arm do it, but yeah, may as well keep it clean. held up by copper. Here, have some copper. Only a lot of glands. Enjoy. Still being held up by plastic. Being held up by just not enough throughput. I need another chunk here of plastic. Oh, I need to finish building this. Come on. Get with it. This green tube. We just made it a particle collider, right? Yeah, don't have those yet. Takes these, which I have the stuff for. I feel like I'm gonna need these in large amounts. Next junk. That will be green, the center will be red. Christmas shall prevail. Grossest way possible to do this. Not gonna do it. So, frame material. Takes 3 parts. Tube, space seal, silicon. There's space to fit another belt? Yeah. Space enough. You don't have space in your thing, though. What am I doing? Where are you going? Whose man is it? Stop that. And no one here has space. Come down here. Hey, you have space. Was made in assembler. Nice. something reasonable. There, just need any base steel coming in. Have a lot of copper here that needs to leave into the system here. Better. Has a lot of copper not in the system. We are working on scratching the planet. Today we will deal a fatal blow. I haven't run through this. Refined oil is now backlogged. Beautiful. There, have fun, wind turbine. They're helping. There. These are all full. You have oiled enough. These are all done. Tear down of the old lab. We'll do the belts later. Why are you demanding titanium? Titanium is no longer required over here. Supply it instead. Kick this titanium back out into the cloud. Almost there. 2,500 to go. I seem to have kicked out all of this iron. Need to do another lap of the main complex, empty out these pockets. Wrong direction. Do I have any particle collectors made yet? Not yet. Set that up, I just don't have any space. Steel being produced. Not enough. Make a few of them. Guess I somehow managed to end up with extra water. There. Can't make green at all until I get a particle collider going. Just eat this. Just eat this graphite. That'll work too. It's 20. Here's 20. Beautiful. We can get started. 15 seconds. Oh, this new building, particle collider. What we can do is we can take hydrogen, 10 hydrogen, and just kind of smash it together, and for at the cost of a bit of energy, power, you could get deuterium out of it. Or use it for strange matter, like we're gonna do. I think that's your main way of getting deuterium if you didn't end up with a gas giant that had it. I had a gas giant that spat out fire ice before. They're quite large. And awkward to power. Is incredible. Perhaps it's what we're looking for. Alright, so what's slowing down science? No purple. No purple because no blue tube. No blue tube. No plastic. No plastic because not enough throughput. Plenty of refined oil at this point. Just need another. Just need copy this and put another one of them. Pretty long. I'm just going to turn you into another plastic system. Power's starting to hurt a little. We'll get to it. See if that's real or see if that's just... like a small hiccup. Diamonds. Awesome. Here, have diamond. Drink that refined oil. Delicious. More than double the output on plastic. Somehow you do not end up with arms. Weird. Takes 3 seconds to blend. I could extend this out for quite a while then, huh? But let's. Alright, so let's go fix the grid. The grid was not a hiccup. We are drawing a lot of power. Dude, I'll make our first warpers by hand. Why not? I'm not carrying any solar panels, so put them away. Let's go grab them. Yeah, science is moving again at all. There's a couple more. Ran 3 rings around the... They can bring... Running 3 rings would last me a while. Yeah. Yeah. We're on 5 rings and we'll move on to from primary solar power for a short time before coming back to solar power. We'll probably move on to using batteries once we find a better planet for solar power. This has all been about getting the infrastructure in place to support such a thing. Ooh, a mini reactor. The end goal of the Dyson Sphere program is to get all of our power from our nemesis. Not him. We're going to destroy somebody else. I haven't found the right planet for that yet. But sadly, not only are we on a gas giant, we are the closest to the sun, and it's really rough that both of our other planets are quite garbage for power-wise, potential power. It was nice that we started with fire ice, though. Quite polite. I don't think I've ever had a specialty good in my opening system before. Maybe that's something they added in the updates since I last played. Yes, that's exactly what we're looking at. Alfie 1 over here is deuterium as well. Maybe it's more common than I think. Although I am a fan of having another gas giant spitting out fire ice. Hopefully we get such a thing. I like deuterium fuel for powering the mech. What should be powering my planet is the sun. For now, many rings around the equator. Until the grid is satisfied. The grid will also calm down when I'm done harvesting everything on this planet. Yeah, I played a game some time back where my local gas giant was spitting out fire ice. There is more powerful fuel thermal generators, but instead of thermal, you're sticking, where are they? Is it up here? Controlled annihilation reaction. I made these once. These were quite good for yourself, and then an artificial star to fuel your planet. And that's about the furthest I've ever gotten. I've never actually begun building the Dyson Sphere, because I hadn't found a good planet for it. And then I thought about it and decided I know exactly the type of planet to launch the attack. There is a star out there, an unsuspecting star, that we will destroy and encapsulate. Hopefully there's no life anywhere in that solar system, because we are going to destroy it. As soon as I find me a tidally locking planet. I can tell you the best place to do it would be any place that has a tidally locked planet, meaning one that does not spin. Because then one side of the planet will always be facing the sun. Sadly, we are working on this technology right now. And Triangulate does have 2 unknowns. So that could be quite nice. That could be a sulfuric acid ocean, which is what I'm actually hoping for at first. Because, hoo boy, sulfuric acid is boring to make. What are you, buddy? Oh yeah, I keep coming back to you. This beautiful, beautiful ball. I mean, you... Crude oil and fire eyes. You are beautiful. I could make a Dyson Sphere around you, because you would be really pretty to look at. Or go the other way. And in all reality, this would be a lot... I mean, the luminosity, it's still somewhat luminous. I could build the Dyson Sphere around the black hole. There is a planet surrounding the black hole at some distance. Mineral... Oh my. That would save you a lot of plastic. Because you can have a sulfuric acid ocean. Sadly, our other planets here are kind of garbage. We got 66% solar that has everything, and the fire ice, which is nice. And then another one that just has an ice ocean and excess copper. It's not exciting, but work with what you get. The grid seems to have calmed down for the moment. Paint this while I go looking for any open spots in the 5 ring. Gonna draw a Pokewall here. Gonna smoothen this planet. Well, I mean, like, one was... I had another run where one was a lava planet. So I would have been able to use the new power generator. Geothermal power. I don't even know what this is yet. Oh, I do. Sulfuric acid, I can't keep making this space steel. Well, soon I'll know where I'm going. I now have some space warper. Can I fit another one in here? Yes, I can. Oh, I'm sure there's some trees around here somewhere. We can get to another planet on grass fairly easily. You only gotta get in the sky. The lack of gravity will take you the rest of the way. Yeah, just eat these grass shavings. And we're good. I have a plan. I forget how hard it is to control it. Space warper from lens. So I can't make green yet, so for now. Yeah, for now. Do it this way. And these are made in a replicator, right? Yeah, because I made it in my pocket. Made the few by hand. So this comes out. This goes in. Continue to modularize. We'll change this out for green science once we have it. How much power are you drawing? Sir. "12 megawatts. Huh. You were quite expensive." There. Now, any graviton lenses will eventually be turned into those. Took a while to get you going, but eh. Now, where am I making graviton lenses? Which module is making... Am I making graviton lenses? You are made of diamond and green. Okay, so you are on to turn that on. There's diamond, there's green. What module is making lenses? Batteries, green. A sea of modules. How's plastic looking? We were hurting for plastic. Alright, we seem to have solved that. Oh yeah, we seem to have very much solved that issue. Alright, purple science will flow. You need more. There you go. You're not asking for enough refined oil. Here. We haven't started making the substations yet. Air traffic, looking nice. Okay. I thought I was making graviton lenses. Like, it would be nearby. Oh, right, that's green. What are they made in? Assembler. Where on here did I squeeze that in? That's just water. It's plastic. Tube. Blue tube. Plastic. Organic. Okay, crystal. Okay, oh. I have no power. Hold on. There we go. Red tube, magnet coil, sulfur. Oh hey, look at this screen. Won't tell me where I'm making it, but it will tell me. Using more silicon that I'm making. These are nice metrics. Perfect. Well, we're gonna map out our new thing once I see. I'm not making glass, however, I have plenty of it. Where are you? There. I'm producing 0.08. I have at least one. Wait, in the last 10 minutes. Here. No. Okay, I'm not making it anywhere. Let's do that then. Thought I was, but I guess not. Oh wait, that's what this was gonna be. Yeah, that's what this was gonna be, and then I changed my mind because I wasn't making green tube yet. The only thing on the other planet is silicon, titanium. Yeah. What am I using green tube for? Green tube is for blue tube? When you zip over here, where are you going? There's 150 of you. Are you not being used? I guess not. Green tube used for? Wait, can I click on green tube and it will tell me, yeah, it's only used for you. Oh well, I have... Yeah. Oh man, why'd I do this? Oh, that's gross. Alright, I can fix this. Hold on. Cut that. Cut that. Put down the new one. This will look somewhat nice. You're gonna wrap around the back and then up and over. Kick the can down the road of what I need to do with this again. And I picked one up in my pocket. Oh, 5,000 of these. Beautiful. Oh yeah, because I forget that that's a thing you can do. You can stack these. And have many belts of things going. My very first playthrough of this, I had every resource on the planet going across the middle of the planet. I had a bottom line of oil, then above that was iron, and then copper, and everything fed into that. Hitting tab does what? Oh, what? Well, these are gross, but look at that. Oh, because you can have it go in and then come out the top. Huh. How about that? That would make getting things in and out a little bit easier, but that doesn't look as cool. And as someone who spent way too many hundreds of hours playing Factorio, this is beautiful. Now, lenses. Oh wait, let's get science doing anything. I'm not making green yet, so back to purple. Any more purple science we can do? Well, we can do these. Not waste our time. Don't waste our purple on that. I mean, you could practically think about... You could think about these things be the regular ground being. Being on the ground, and then the rest would be above ground. That is true. But you need to be lenses. So lenses out, diamonds in, green tube in. That. That. Supply that. Have a whole bunch of bees. And sometimes autosave decides to move the cursor. Let the cursor drag. A little rude, but alright. Let's see. This is made in assembler. No way I'm gonna make this many, but it's here and ready for the large upscale. Not happening anytime soon because we are pushing the grid as is. Not till we get our truckload of batteries going. We're gonna charge the batteries on a different planet, and we're gonna drag them in here and discharge them. But this should make quite a few warpers. For now. Here they go. And I'm going to consider warpers a stuff. I'm just going to have any of you that has a free spot call them over here. Call some amount of them over here. So I can grab them as I go. Give me 100. Can I even reach into there? I can. Too far. $22,000 hash a minute. The Science Center is looking pretty. With spots for green and white. Oh yeah, we need to... Over here we have the mall. Is the final replicator, is that green or purple? Purple, I'd like to be done with it. Yeah. So I can move it over to the mall here. Five stacks of 15 tall lads. Beautiful. Proliferating your cubes makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's decide where we're going. So outside of here we can see within 6 light years. So Gamma, you have that is a really good nearby star system. Wait, the signal of fire ice, kimberlite, fractal silicon, and optical grading crystal, just all in one solar system. And there's water. Alright, so you ended up not being fractal. There you are. There you are. Organic crystals, spiniform stalagmite, more fire ice, more oil, sulfuric acid. And can I see that? Yes, I can see the rest. Okay, so here's the alpha site. Here we're going here first. We're gonna stop here. So 115% solar energy. So yeah, I'm gonna throw down solar panels and suck out some sulfuric acid. Get that going. Oh, you have a gas giant with more deuterium. So then I have to land on the satellite to throw down a way to collect all this deuterium and send it back over. Well, this is quite the system. I guess I should have assumed that from the extra water and the extra hydrogen and deuterium, but wow. And you're just kind of there. Fantastic. Extra powers would be really helpful. So where else did I say? The fire ice and fractal. Any chance you have a really good gas giant with reverse rotation for how exciting that is? Reverse rotation up here. I plan to never actually particle collide my deuterium now that I have 2 gas giants with it. Yeah, I wish I could get like a list of the planets. Just give me a list. Don't make me pick from the stars here. Any chance you guys have like the go-to? I will say this game is very pretty. Everything looks really nice. I do like to check to see if any of these have the planet I'm going to launch the assault from. I'll probably be burning the hydrogen at some point. I think that's what I've done in the past, is just send it into a thermal power generator. Yes. You die. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? So, this is the star we are going to destroy. Luminosity of 0.8, you know what, that's fine. When you envelop the planet, it really doesn't matter how much you're going to be putting on there. But, we are launching our assault from here. Our tidal locking, perpetual day and night. This planet does not spin. This planet doesn't spin. This planet is where we are attacking. I'm gonna be able to put my launchers here and fire and never stop. We're going on the dark side. We will do a little bit of power jet production here as we absorb the power from the. So that I'm thinking. All along the center, it'll be the launch of rockets, and all along the outside, we'll be shooting the Dyson swarm to power the rest of it. And everything will fly in the rockets from elsewhere. Look at that. A tidally locked planet. Right here. Right in front. Within the first 6. I didn't look here. What do you have? Rope, fire ice, acid bath. I guess I get around to that eventually. Because as pretty as O-types are, with its 2.4 luminosity, you do have to then deal with either circling a planet or dealing with day and night. Alright, so I have my target. Actually, let me go ahead and mark that before I lose track of him. Where's the alpha site? There's the alpha site. Alright, put the indicator there. I need to empty my pockets. Always good to have foundation, just in case. I don't need these belts. These belts were for when I started to tear down the old production centers. Get out of here. Oh, you do need them for something. I haven't really gotten that far. Suppose I could easily gas my brick. I haven't really done much because this was not a tool last time I played this game. So currently I was gassing my oil and that's it. Or painting, whatever this is supposed to be. I painted my, I was painting my oil and my fuel early game before I moved to solar. You'll get more dirt and use less dirt. Huh. I haven't paid too much attention to this yet. Well, now that I know how to, I should put this on the production line, like here in the mall. I have space for it. We're not there yet. First. Alright, give me some more buses. Where are the buses be? Buses right here. Give me a bus. Stack of 50 buses should be good. I wasn't spraying my personal fuel. I was spraying my the fuel I was putting into the planet. I don't need basic bees. I don't need basic arms. Why am I holding these arms? Get out of here. Yeah, we're about to go fix that soon enough. Did make a few tokens of those. Don't need any splitters. Don't need small boxes. I'll take some large. I need many storage tanks. I'm going to set everything up. I just won't be able to actually do it until I get warpers mass produced. Oh, wow. Look at that. I asked for 100. It brought me 100. Oh my. Yeah, sounds like I'll have to do that for my mech. We've got hydrogen. It would not take much to spray hydrogen and titanium. Maybe I have enough fuel at this point. Yeah, let's do that. Let's set this up to receive. Since you're going to take a little bit to charge up anyway. It's okay, the power grid's hurting. They'll get their act together eventually. We're about to leave the solar system for a while. Right. Warpers required. Ask for warpers. Yeah, so I can definitely get that going easily enough. We have tons of tube. Right, you have no bees. I have no bees in my pocket. I just put down all my bees. One moment. You grab 100 bees. It will if I do this. Well, I'm just setting up the infrastructure at the moment. Drive engine 4. Which one's drive engine 4? You. Piece of cake. But I'm setting up I'm setting everything up so that the moment that it is upgraded, it will get going. Gotta get the infrastructure in. So you take that. Actually put the warpers onto my robot. I'm gonna ask you to go get sulfuric acid. I'm gonna ask you to go get... Oh no. You didn't have it clicked that it was required? Because otherwise they will make the trip. Wait, what all was in Alpha Site? Where's Alpha Site? There. You. Right. We have paper. We have pencil. We have my old shopping list that I don't throw anything away while there's still open space on the paper. So right there above, right there by tortilla chips and bell peppers, we're gonna write organic crystal and fire. Well, grab more fire ice, sure. Spiniform. I don't even remember what we use that for, but it's there. Alright, so just those 3. That'll keep them plenty busy. I mean, just those 3. I wrote down 4. Organic crystal, spiniform, sulfuric acid, organic crystal. Oh, well, I guess someone else is already doing it. Right, from the other planet. Never mind. Changed my mind. Come back, guys. Come back. Come back, I changed my mind. Spiniform, that's it. It's on an aquatic planet. I landed on a planet once that was almost entirely water. And I ran out of power there. And I couldn't leave the planet. It was very frustrating. And I didn't have enough foundation to raise the really deep oceans so I could land and collect power. Thankfully, the autosave is very generous. You 3. The one here, you'll go get that fire ice when you're ready for it. That's good. Alright, now back to my box. What am I not going to need? Won't need this or that. Want more water pumps, actually. Started making water pumps. I squeezed that in somewhere here. There. Yeah, 30 would be more than enough. Look at that. Got 21 particle colliders going. Beautiful. This is not a smelting time, but I will smelt if we expanded oil enough. We can put their extra refineries away. Don't need to carry science labs around me. So I want some power. 200 should be sufficient. 200 of these should be sufficient. I lied. Give me all of them. I have the space. Belt. Lots of belt. You know what? Just give me all the belt. You have mastered the wave function interference technology. During the quantum transition, you can interfere with the particle's wave function, make them collapse towards the expected situation. The translation in English really makes it sound like they just typed everything into Microsoft SAM and said, "Yeah, good enough." Anyone on the production team speak English? No? Alright. Then they can't claim we know better. And power. Lots of power. Somewhere in the old production facility, I had a box of power. There, get rid of all this space steel I'm making. Just go. Let's get this out of my pocket. Eventually, I will tear down all the skeleton of the old production facility. Currently, it's just bones. Give me all this power. Just in case. And we go. Heck if I remember how to use warp. I think we have to leave solar system first, or leave the orbit first. Caps lock. Wait, what? What? I don't know how to warp? Hold on. Hold on, we'll be right back. Hold on. The van doesn't know how to do warp. I don't know how to do warp either. Hold on. Oh. It's on the to-do. Hold on. You. Stop it. Now. Please and thank you. Let's get this basic science out of the way. Unlocking, making it is not the same as unlocking. Doing it. Flashed orange. then you can get back to what you were doing. Yeah, we just tell it to go for a while. There we go. Alright, let's find something to do while we wait for that. Yeah, this is something I was meaning to do eventually. I wanted to throw down some... I just wanted to throw down quite a bunch of batteries now that I actually have them being made. Until I actually get this zone designated for discharge a battery, let's just have them manually go for now. Or automatically go. Autoplace, please. Please. You know what I'm asking of you. Stop this. Auto, please. He gets really confused on near the poles. There. If power ever calms down, just pushing tab. Made it angry. Oh, how about that? Not holding tab, pressing tab. You see, these are the things that you would imagine the game would tell you. It does not. That's really nice. Look at that. I was getting grumpy with it earlier when I was trying to do that with my refineries. There, if the grid ever calms down, which the grid will probably do once all of these stop running. We're almost there. Less than 1 million copper to strike our blow against the planet. Someday, this entire planet will be smooth. Yeah, I like that. This is cooking graphite. Eventually, we will tear all this up. What are you doing? Okay, you're making this just for sulfuric acid, so I'll be able to tear this down. Tune. Now. No more sulfuric acid. Stop it. That'll help the power grid. There's 3 refineries down. Alright, you've almost run out the titanium. It's fine, that's plenty. I'm carrying a lot. Dropped a bunch of basic belts on the ground. That's fine. I'll be back for you later. Now I'll just destroy it. I don't care. Basic belt. There, now this can actually get into... Dude, stay with you. Boom, there it goes. Very satisfying boom. brick is needed. Making a lot of foundation. Because I insist on drawing the entire planet. I gotta do something with all this rock. We'll have a lot of rocks. Spent 3 hours avoiding going back to the smelter planet to set up a copper, cooking copper. Something we're short on quite a bit. Stacks and stacks of... There you go. Kick that can down the road. Keep cooking. Get back to work. I love the bones here of the old mall. So you can import water from other places. The only thing left on the mall is something I haven't unlocked. The final tier. Everything else I have the upgrades for. Oh, there's mini fusion. I could make these. I could move this. I could make these on the. What I should do is not indicate to the solar system. I need to indicate to the planet I'm going to. Hold on. I always go tier 1 to tier 3. It's a lot of busy work to do tier 2 at all. So if I can help it, I'll just go straight to 3. You're not the... Are you what I'm looking for? No. You're acid, so you're... Wait. You say there's fire, ice, organic crystal, spiniform, and... Where? You only have 3 planets. It's not here. Oh, I guess I won't know which planet has it until I get there. Well, I know you need to go here. So actually, indicator there. I know I need to get that sulfuric acid. Keep cooking that coal, please. Colossal pillars of graphite. Every one of us. No longer demand that, please. Back into the cloud. Supply it instead. The only thing left on the mall are assemblers. I think I have enough assemblers. There, just make the rest of them. Who you got to? That's the only thing left on the entire shopping mall, Mark 1. It's almost done. Our second blow against the planet. What a joyous occasion. We'll be back. Initial iron patch. Okay, good. This is run the backlog of the original Science Center. Yeah, this traffic monitor, which they never bothered to translate into English. You can set it up so that if it's not happy with what you told it to do, it will scream until you come and fix it. I haven't found a use for this, but it's there. I guess that's graphic monitor in either Mandarin or I can't tell Mandarin from Cantonese from looking at it. Hydrogen backlog looking nice. Refined oil backlog also beginning to accumulate. Suppose if you really want something running up to speed. Yeah, I found those easier to work with in Factorio. Like, have you seen the people in Factorio who made actual computers out of those? It plays Pac-Man. Quite impressive. Well, I guess what I could do while I'm waiting, since I forgot that science, continue painting the center of the planet. You go red. Hey man, if that's their hobby. They can, if I could make a computer, I probably would. But I'm a medicine man, not a computer man. Now that I think about it, Pokeballs are red on top and white in the middle. Eh, whatever. The red strip. Down the middle. Gotta paint this eventually anyway. May as well do it now. Science is almost there. Oh, is that you could see? My only experience with Minecraft is my like very young nephews playing it. They were like 5 and 7 years old. I was not aware it was a game that adults played. I keep hearing more and more things from people through like this and osmosis that adults play it, and there are things you can do that are kind of interesting. It's good to know I won't have to go too far, actually, to begin when it becomes time for beginning my assault on a sun. Not this one, but a sun. Ooh, you're also almost out. You're done. You're done. Does this go working toward? Oh, you guys are just going towards this. There's now not enough iron coming in to fill this. Cool. When this runs out, I can tear all this down and save power. Eventually I'll get refunded on all of this. When I tear out the bones. Oil's looking pretty. One of the only shames of this game is that you can't land on every surface. I can't land on stacks of boxes and can't land on top of the research center. Alright. We're there. This time for sure. Our first trip to the Alpha site. It's going to take us 12 hours to get there. I believe we go until we run out of power or until I turn it off. Without pushing the jump button? I do like the pitch and yaw there. That's really nice for keeping you steady. Okay, this didn't used to happen. You didn't used to swerve back and forth. That's new. Hey, we run out of power 12 AUs away. That's not bad. The creation of the warp engine has slashed the distance between planetary systems. The entire universe is in your hands now. You can take a trip anytime you want. 40 meters higher without pushing the jump button. So I guess what you could do is build a ramp. Build a ramp out of I never tried. Can you walk on conveyor belts? In that case, you just make a ramp and walk up it and fall down. As we approach the Alpha site. Can't walk on belts. Doing a barrel roll, they added in for whatever reason. I guess in case you wanted to reorient yourself. This is showcasing need for stronger personal power supply. What do we have in that way? Can we now make more powerful fuel rods? There's hydrogen. You're not a fuel rod. What is this? Oh, they made an upgrade to miners. That is fantastic. Oh, this is so good. I'm really glad this wasn't in the game last time I played. Even at the end game, you'd have to use basic gatherers, and that took a while. Oh, and this is new too. Although you wouldn't be able to make many of these. Wait, what are you made out of? Okay, these are kind of good. That's trash game. Alright, the designers hate you. The designers really hate you. They're gonna put limited resources into making mass-produced buildings. And between that and hearing that they plan on putting combat in a game that does not need combat whatsoever, that's ass. Finite limited resources. Oh, there it is. There's the upgraded stuff. No, that's too far. Oh, where's deuterium? So I already know how to do that. Yes, I already know how to do this. Well, I should be making that. 600 megajoules and 300%. These are... yeah, it's a lot better. And if I spray the space steel, deuterium, and tube, I apparently get a lot more. Let's speed up. I'm done being grumpy about that. I'm gonna enjoy this. Our first trip to another salt. The star system. Alright, there we came from. We came from Alfie. Oh, actually, now that I'm here, I have 2 minutes to look at this. Yeah. You have the organic crystal and the spiniform. Fire ice is on the satellite, which I need to set up anyway to collect that deuterium. I need to land on all 3 of these. I'll start with 1 and 2. I want that crystal. There's only a little bit of spiniform, but I like it. And I want to land here first for the sulfuric acid. For the ingredients, I can either have fluid made twice as fast, which is not interesting, or 25% more for... Okay, only with spraying it with Mark III. Well, I'll definitely set that up on the in the mall once we get back. Nothing back on the home planet is finite, so everything will keep chugging along while we are out here planting seeds on the Alpha site. I brought 40 buses, so I can put 10 on all. Yeah. Oh, spraying the fuel itself does that. Okay. Not spraying all the ingredients for the fuel. Well, I should at least be spraying the hydrogen then. That's nice. We went from a yellow star to a yellow star, as you do. Now, unlike previously in the session where the gravitational pull of our gas giant caused us to actually miss the planet. Nailed it. Ooh. Toasty. What if I could have used the magma things here? Alright, first things first. Let's label you guys so I don't mess things up coming back here. I do love this feature. Actually, I wonder, can only the I've never actually checked. Huh. Hold on. Slow you down real quick. Now, there's nothing says that. Well, maybe it does. Hold on. Does this actually say that only the satellite can pull from it? Because if I don't need that fire ice anytime soon, I can just have it pull even from this planet. Although that is a pretty sight over there. This planet has a bit of an atmosphere. Alright, let's find us an acid bath. So could I... Nice. Alright. Hey, acid bath, where are you? Alright, there you are. Any chance there's another one by the poles? Yes, let's go. Okay, cool. So that means if I put, so the one I have back at home that's doing it, if I put warpers in there, will they fly all the way out here to collect the deuterium? Hmm. Fascinating. I like to put these on the poles and just run a belt. I have a big buffer for deuterium. Oh, and there's sulfuric acid right here. How is power really good for solar? And how much tilt? None. You don't tilt. Oh, let's go easy. Easy mode here. The guys coming to collect don't need, the guys coming to collect don't need to recharge to come home? I mean, I want these guys to also send it back. Like, I want 20 buses. I want 10 coming, 10 going. So I guess I should assume that they would, they draw power only from the home station. So because I want these 10 to also send it back, this way I can stretch each home station, right, that way I can stretch each home station a little more. Bring me 100. I stopped learning this at some point. Hey. Everyone else, cut that out. Right, you can finish. There. You're the only thing here, right? This is the only thing on this planet? Yes. Don't you lie to me. There's power. Gave you a tiny smattering of power. I'm not making a lot right now, but that makes sense. Set the infrastructure up for later. That's fine. It'll get there. It's fine. That's why I brought 200 of these. You start working. I'll be right back. Where is summer here? Because you don't tilt, so that'd still be equator. Your equator's gonna be in a slightly different spot. Brought some solar panels, and this is the planet to use them on. planet is very bubbly. Just noticing the sound effect. One ring will be more than enough just to siphon sulfuric acid, and eventually all the iron and copper from this place. Yeah, this will be, minus silicon, this will be also be a fantastic place to just ship out ore to the smelter planet. Actually, this would be a great smelter planet once I have a ton of warpers. Normally I prefer my smelter planet to be in the home system, but we don't have a good one for power generation for that. Giving science a little chance to catch up. Now, one thing I could also do that would be a little smart is put into the interstellar cloud network at least a token amount of essential stuff like fuel, power poles, power generation, belts. In case I get all the way to a planet and realize, oop, I forgot something, I could just turn it on and have the bees bring it to me. That's something I could set up at some point. Because every planet in this game is the same size, to make it easier, a solar ring always has one spot that doesn't fit. And that's a pain in the butt, which makes me feel like they didn't design the game planning for people to line the equator with solar panels so that you'll always get some power. And that's weird. That feels like the first thing people would do to get power. Warp. This is a way to get these giant hills. I'm just gonna pave this real quick and get a whole bunch of soil. There you go. That's 500,000 soil, pretty much. We just got right now. Looks good. All right. No break in the chain. This power needs to go somewhere. Alright, warpers are on the way. $200. I kind of really like how wonky the belts get when you get up near the poles. They do their best. Just let them go. The ring of solar panels is way more power than this place will need for what we're doing now, but it's good enough. Alright, first shipments of sulfuric acid. Heading home. Oh, okay, it can use these warpers to fill this. In the past, I've always had a small belt leave it and bring it back in. Well, that's good to know. That is a persistent supply of sulfuric acid. We'll see if that keeps up over time with demand. Let's move on. Next planet. You there. The one made of salt? Do you really enjoy the not on your home planet music? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Brian Bogue. 5 different planets. We did it. Oh my. Oh my, look at, I've never seen a planet like this. This is beautiful. Oh, wow. Alright, first thing we need to do, we need to eat some of these trees. You land on a planet like this, the first thing you have to do is taste the local wildlife. Hope you're doing well this fine Tuesday/Wednesday, depending on where you are in the world. Welcome to Dyson Spear Program. Real chill. We are chill here. First, eat. Oh, it even came with some organic crystals. So nice. Eat some grass. Eat some wood. Oh yeah. Taste that local delicacy. These giant fungi. Oh, oh, these are funguses. Icarus gonna be tripping balls, man. Oh, water, ocean, and oil. That's not the crystal it meant. But first, let's get the good stuff going. Show me a pole. That one has coal and rocks. That one has coal and rocks. Alright, so they're both equidistant from nothing I'm interested in. Southern it is. There it is. Let's just say coal do not be dead center. The coal is surrounding it. Comfort the beehive. Alright, and you're going to output Bitiform. Organic crystal. Next Chivo acquired. Giant sunflowers? Oh, we gotta find us some giant sunflowers, man. That sounds cool. What's power generation look like here? Power is perfectly fine. I could do whatever. Let's go. Just, there's gonna be a lot of water in the way of my solar. Maybe I can get away with just wind? Since solar's gonna be a pain in the butt. All this water. The coal implies that something was living on this planet. Or oil implies that something was living on this planet. Now, has everyone out there read the theory that we are a world destroyer? That Icarus has been programmed to not notice sentient life? So it's just this giant death robot stomping and destroying everything in its path and taking all resources while ignoring all life. Anything else living is just programmed to not be able to see it. That's why the universe is devoid. That's why this entire universe is devoid of life. It's a fascinating theory that I choose to believe at this point. That makes the most sense. Alright, let's throw down a power station, charging station up here too while we're at it. We're not going to use our fuel. I have plenty of fuel cells. This isn't going to... Wait. I have more wood. Eat this wood. Alright, so we need to look for sunflowers and the things we're here for. Alright, there's the organic. On the clear other side of the planet. This is 700,000. That is all of it. Okay. Welcome. Yellow. As a cap. On account of organic crystal. And flowers. Don't do that. I'm excited for the new mining machine. It's really not cool that it's made with a very limited finite resource. Specialty resource that you would rather be using for enhancing your factory. One thing about doing the wind farm around your major beehive is hit on. You have found the mineral vein of organic crystal on oil organic spiniform. Okay, these lines could be really funny, considering it'll read whatever you type in there. That means we're gonna have a really good one. Where is it? Where's the system? Oh, that's a bus. Oh, within 6 means within 6 of where I am. So I could then see others by going further out. Like there's more organic crystal here. Because it's gotta pop one up when I build my first weapon. Right here. You have built your first thing on Gamma Dice. The assault is here. Fight me. Handsome. Alright, well that's all you're getting, crystals. That's all I could do there. Spinoform. Gotta find you. Never seen Spinoform on a non-entirely aquatic planet. The clear other side. Alright, let's go. Look at that. I don't even have to raise it out of the water to find it. This is a forest. There has to be sunflowers here somewhere. Is that it? Look at it! Oh, there it is! Devoured. Give me that hydrogen. Eat that grass. Eat the sunflower. Obtain its power. You discovered a spinoform stalagmite crystal on oil, organic spinoform, one of the rarer things in the universe. It's the remains of dead marine life. This is implying that there are things living in the ocean here. A narrative fits. We are a plague. We land on a planet, destroying everything we see, absorbing all resources, and moving on to the next. Yeah, the wind turbines is enough. Well, they are enough. Missed a spot. Resistance. I do like this touch too. Being able to color it, paint it, make it, turn it into a straight up Gundam. Okay, looking good. We're done on this planet. Next planet. Actually. Of you, I didn't bring orbital collectors with me though. I was not anticipating this. Next time I come out here, I'll bring orbital collectors. And until I run out of fire ice, I'm not gonna go to that planet just to tap that. Alright, time to go home. You need to start putting the spinoform to use. Out of warpers. Not me, them. That'd be horrible if I was out of warpers. Here, have some. This new graphic for the warp drive is wild. Get a tab out to be able to get rid of those when they pop up. I did not select Alfie Home Planet. I just selected the... yeah, whatever. Close enough. I have arms? I have arms? I have some smelters? I have some smelters. I should land on the smelter planet, actually. Start making any copper. Home planet is very devoid of copper at the moment. Because I've been putting that off for 4 hours now, finding other things to do. What things? Because this things I'm heading to the sun. Hold on. Fix this. There. We already flew into the sun once this stream. Once was enough. Good amount of warmth. Someone goes, what happens if you fly into the sun? Well, you bounce off. But it's quite pretty. Eventually I'll need to set up an interstellar beehive here with warpers to collect ore from outside the solar system. But it's going to be a while until we run this out. It's been roughly 20 hours and we haven't run out the home planet. We've tapped everything there. Except copper. Where's copper? There's only a tiny bit of copper here, actually. Let's go grab that one small bit of copper. and then ask it to start accepting copper from elsewhere. There's copper on the 4th planet, right? 3rd planet? The outermost? Probably so 4 all you want. That's just a gas giant. We're just a moon, so one of these two doesn't get that designation properly. Plenty of copper. We'll set up the infrastructure to handle this once we tap all of this. Just this for now, then. Hold on, I came prepared. I did drop off a box of stuff here, in case I got here and was unprepared. Yeah. Give me one of those. Please and thank you. Yeah, I came prepared. I knew what I was doing. That's the nice thing I should do. Wrap a solar belt here. I built this backwards. Dang it. That's fine. You go this way. Well, now it goes that direction. Do it like this, and prioritize. I'm gonna ask it to prioritize the stuff coming in from here. We'll have stuff come. I will have stuff coming in from the top. There we go. All right, I'll set that up as well. I don't want to stress this one anymore, but I will. Oh, there's room in between these wind turbines. Give me all your ore. I don't think I'm ever going to need rocks again. The only thing I was using rocks for was sulfuric acid, right? Bring me all the rocks so I can smelt them here. I am still using coal. I will need to use basic coal for the proliferators. But I am going to ask for it. Anyway. What's low on this planet? Either of these. I'm not gonna be doing anything with silicon for a while. No, because you're gonna be interstellar. This is all gonna be local for now. Now set up the other planet to ship out copper ore. Could even ship out all the copper ore left on my home planet. Stop smelting it there where the power is already getting a little stressed. Do it here where power is abundant and fine. Starts with a single panel. I brought these with me. I may as well use them. That's a mistake. One that I do have to make eventually, but... panels should be definitely one thing I put in the cloud. Like soon. That's gonna bother me. There, power goes, it goes. Eventually I'll be back to put more down. This way, if I ever start to run out, I could just have the home base send solar panels my way. We need to figure out what we can do with those spiniform stalagmites stuff. What these do they turn into? That. More ways I don't get to use my overflowing amounts of graphene thanks to the fire ice. Turn it from tube. The red line. You start to see it from space. Yes. Touchdown. Alright, let's go dump all this stuff. Grab my walking around the planet stuff. That satellite's done. That's done. Yeah. That's pretty. Alright. Let's see what we've managed to accumulate. Back up to 10,000 deuterium and 4 full tanks. 50. Almost 50,000 deuterium. I have a better idea. Oh, my belt. Put all my belt away. One moment. I'll grab more. Deuterium here is for supplying. Deuterium here is for collecting. Focus input from there, focus output there. So if supply is full, fill the tubes. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Did not up this while I was there. Eh, whatever. These have unused bees. For now, I'll have you demand it locally and supply it. This way I can just stick copper ore into a hive and they'll take care of the rest. $10,000 sulfur. And lots of organic crystal. Okay. Guess for now I can turn off the organic crystal maker. I don't know where priority. There's no like priority system, so. Cut these lines temporarily. Celebratory munching on the organic crystal. What's holding you up? The crystals I'm not making on the other planet. I'm making like, I have like 4 smelters going and that's it. Hey, speaking of this. Demand all of it. Please and thank you. Will I run out of spinoform and have to go find it elsewhere? I changed you. For whatever reason that didn't copy properly. Whatever. There you go. Many tubes incoming. Laboratory munching on graphene. One tube, which is going to be fixed very shortly. Low on titanium. Not enough coming in, I guess. I guess I don't need... Wait. I need titanium crystals for yellow itself. Okay. Right, there's plenty of organic. Just actually need more titanium. Are we low on that? It was just there. Didn't check. Yes, we are. Well, next time we'll actually, like, for real, go and do an upgrade of the smelter planet. Let's make solar panels. Let's go. Put too much stuff away. So next time we'll finish this. Just the smelter planet better. Actually need to feed this back in here. Using this for anything. Or I can make my fuel up here in the mall. If I'm at least just spraying fuel, I could just make fuel here in the mall. Put this down as a reminder. Hey, fuel. Next time. Thanks for watching. Skies get busier and busier all the time.